Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I am much louder than before. Oh man. But yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. I messed with my mic settings because I kind of figured I was maybe a little too quiet on like other streams, but I don't really know, and you know, it's just one of those things. Speaking of too quiet, today we are beginning our playthrough of the Mystery of the Druids. Ooh. So, without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. Hey, I timed that pretty good. Look at me. House of Tales. We open up in a spooky forest, I guess. House of Tales Entertainment presents Marvel Comics. Game by Tobias. Oh. Yeah, those are definitely German names. I can... The Mystery of the Druids. Guess they're having a party at Stonehenge. Oh man. Babies. Oh! Oh, and everyone's glowing. Oh, and they're on fire. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa! What evil lies within the eye of a baby?
You're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight!
If I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry. Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
Well, you seem pleasant. Oh, man.
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
Oh.
Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail.
Uh-oh.
Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake.
Whoops.
Unfortunate affair. And now we got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft.
Oh.
But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Okay, Chief. Oh, man. Okay, so we're just right into it. Okay. So, this is The Mystery of the Druids, developed by House of Tales, published by CDV Software Entertainment, originally released for Microsoft Windows in North America, November of 2001. Oh boy. This game is something else, I gotta tell you. Alright, let's maybe think. So, where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months, and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man, with kids. They gave him a life sentence. And he was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
What do you mean until 3
weeks ago? Did they let him go?
Oh.
In a way, yes. They let him go in a coffin. He was stabbed by a fellow inmate.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
Good point. There's been another murder?
There's been another murder.
Exactly,
I mean, yeah.
Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Oh,
Of
okay.
course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results.
Oh, all
the
right.
press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found.
Okay,
Do I make myself
Jeff.
clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Okay. Guess I got a thing. I'm gonna check, like, one thing. Okay, subtitles are on. I am gonna save here. Oh my goodness. Let's just call it, New beginnings. Okay, so it does, okay. We may resume. Oh. I'm in a hallway. That's a copier. It's a copier. I can't really do anything to it. Oh, there's a Coke machine. Cool.
My case file.
My case file.
I
May
got
I
no money for that.
Oh, I got no money for the.
that.
Oh, I got no money for the Coke machine. Darn. Okay, okay. This is a room. Hello.
Hello, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
Have you heard? The Chief has handed
Oh.
Lowry's case over to me.
Yeah,
The skeleton
aren't I
murders.
cool?
Yes, and there was no way that I could have missed the conversation between the Chief and Lowry.
Have we got a file about that?
As far as I can see, you've already got the file, Brent.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What? Yes, of course I've got the file. But you know that Larry and Stryker have been working on this case. The file contains a load of ridiculous nonsense, you know that.
Ridiculous nonsense.
I need the terminal.
Remember the official channels, Brent. Get the necessary forms and then we'll talk again.
Oh, okay.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Okay, see ya. Bye. What's this? Oh. Huh. This, something else. Okay, hold on. let's take this in a minute. Darts, crop circles, open skies, closed mind. 2 stop smoking books. Oh man. What's in here?
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this gonna be some pixel hunty stuff? Alright, there's some darts, I guess? I don't know, what's hanging out?
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone.
Alright, sure. I respect that. So I guess this is his office, I guess. Gloves.
I've already taken one this morning.
Already taken some aspirin. Cool.
That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat.
Okay. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah, better hide that one.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
So what did I get anyway?
It would have surprised me if it had worked. A bottle of apple juice. My case file. The green scarf. It's Janet's. My gloves.
Okay.
I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Huh. Alright, so we have a few things. Who knows if it's anything, like, useful. Yeah, I might check the, a couple of the drawers. Aha, there we are.
I don't need those anymore.
Okay, so I would have missed that if I didn't look in there. Nothing else really. What's this?
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Fair.
I'd better leave that here. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Oh.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave this alone. I don't know. I guess we gotta, like, go, right? Aha! Look at this. We got a map and everything. Epping Forest. Hey, how's it going?
Good morning, officer.
Good morning,
Morning.
Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a
Oh.
jogger. He phoned us.
Alright, alright.
jogger? Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time
Oh.
being. The shock, you know. He could
Oh.
hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times,
Oh.
sir.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, fair enough.
Could he have left the bones here?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it.
Ah,
He's
he's a
and
tourist.
only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist. Since when do tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete.
Oh,
It's his job.
he's a decathlete. Okay.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective.
Any other
I
dialogue?
hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
I suppose that's part of our job. Have you interviewed any witnesses yet?
Any witnesses?
Witnesses, sir? There are no witnesses. There was nobody in the park.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. I think it's just gonna keep us in a loop here. Alright, let's take a look. Ah, jeez. Okay, okay. Whoa. Really zoomed in there.
A
Go.
roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
Like.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Okay, I got a thing.
That is no important evidence. That is no important evidence. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Okay, I got some grass, and I got,
Some
bone.
tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag for evidence.
Okay, okay. Interesting. The burnt grass is an interesting...
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found.
Yeah.
In a bag for evidence.
The tufts of grass are interesting. Ah. Big zoomed out thing. Alright, alright. Oh, is this another copy machine? Okay, so if I double click, I can move faster. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just a thing I can do. Whatever. Is this the... What office is this? Oh. Hey, how's it going? Can I show you a thing? Well, actually, who are you, anyway? Hello.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Oh, okay. I will show you.
What do you think about this?
Yeah, what do you
is
think about
grass,
this?
Halligan.
Do you notice anything about it?
The grass looks slightly burnt, I'd say.
The bones were lying on this grass.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
That was no fireplace.
That was no fireplace, Chris.
Yeah.
The grass was burnt under
Because,
the
like,
bones
saying that it's
and
forbidden
just
there, just,
there.
like, whatever.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get that hot in the
Can
sun?
bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Can I give you this bone?
That won't help. That's the bone from Epping Forest. wrapped up just the way it should be. Chris, I've got something for you here. Could you have a quick look at it?
That's a thigh bone. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
Did somebody maybe scorch the
I mean,
flesh
maybe.
off the bone?
I don't know.
No, definitely
Oh,
not.
I guess not.
That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Huh.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
Okay.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think
All
it
right,
was male.
a male
I'll write that down
skeleton.
in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment.
Wait,
if you're
wait
really
a moment.
interested, go and see Professor Turner.
Oh, okay.
He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in an anthropological museum in Oxford. If anybody
all right.
can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Thank you for the
Don't
advice.
mention it, Brent.
All right. Detective Hannigan, away! Hmm. Well, off we go. To Oxford. Hmm. Well, I'm here. Get there eventually. Oh,
Locked.
darn. Alright, so I gotta find a way in. Okay, so I can go, down the street a little bit. Oh, hey, guy. What's your story?
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey,
Oh.
don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything.
Oh, no.
Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Man. That is so awful. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you need most urgently?
What I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
There's money in your hat there.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't
Also,
that
I
enough
have
for a
no
bottle
money.
of gut rot?
I guess.
No. Those pennies.
I don't
won't
have
fill
enough
a
money
pocket
for the Coke machine at work, so.
Why is the museum being closed?
Yeah, what's with the
Well,
museum?
It's been refurbished.
Oh.
At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right.
Oh.
You won't get far on that. Have you seen anybody going
Yeah,
into the
anybody in
museum?
there?
Yeah. Just this morning, a
Oh.
woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman. You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Okay, I need to go now.
I must be off now.
Well then, Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
How are you doing?
What? What do you want?
I just wanted to ask if
Yeah,
you're
no.
all right.
All right, of course. Everything's all right. Can't you see that?
Why do you
Why
drink
do you
so
drink
much?
so
Because
much?
I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it. Dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave.
Oh,
Most
jeez.
important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate. And get me one as well.
Oh.
My bottle's empty.
Okay, I need to go now.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
Hey, ticket? I mean, he said it was empty, so I don't know. Okay. Let's go down this way. A telephone booth. Oh, whoops. I kind of wanted to look at the books, but I guess not. Yeah, because it's not having the little symbol.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta remember that right click is the thing. Okay, so we have a phone booth and a guy who wants booze. Okay. I don't think giving the apple juice to him would work.
A bottle of apple juice.
Yeah.
The green scarf. It's Janet's. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
I don't know. We have, I mean, where can I find alcohol that isn't, like... You know... That isn't, like, what's the word? Of course, the thing is, they don't have, I don't know. What's this? Oh, it's this guy. Also, he seems to be floating. Sir? Sir, why are you floating? Sir, what? Oh. He's so cool, he doesn't even have to obey gravity. But see, I don't know. Like, the thing is that it has, like, a label on it. So, like... Like, because the thing is that the apple juice has a label on it. And he'll know it's apple juice by looking at it, but then, like... I don't know. Can I just give him the apple
I got
juice?
you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling my
Oh,
leg?
okay.
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
Okay.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bag her off.
Oh.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help?
Look,
Nobody can help me.
Hey,
don't know.
don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman.
I wonder, can
A
I?
woman.
Nah, she can't.
Okay, so I
Oh,
can, so I can skip through.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then.
I wonder if
Yes,
there's
so,
like
you know,
a.
bag her off.
What are you...
Are you? I'm having.
Can I help?
Get your. Get me.
There's my...
Oh no. Those pennies wouldn't feed
Oh.
a parking meter.
So like, how do I
Okay,
get the?
I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
Well, his bottle's empty. I'm just wondering if I can just take it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like I have to figure out the exact like dialogue line in order to get the flask. That's what it kind of feels like. Like, I don't know.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bag her off.
Yeah, I know.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help?
Hey, mate.
No, I'm.
What do you...
What? Hey. Well, bag her off then.
Okay.
Well then.
Oh, is it?
The beggar can make better use of them. The beggar can make better use of them.
Oh, is it like a pixel hunt? Oh, it was.
Flask.
It wasn't
Absolutely
the
empty.
flask I was looking at, which was right here. There's another flask right here that I just didn't see because Hannigan's big model
I really
was
don't
in the
have
way.
the time for a break.
Okay, well, we just gotta figure out what to do with it. Because I doubt we'll find anything in, like, the forest. You know what I mean? I actually... like... Hey!
Now the flask is half full of apple juice. The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Alright. So I put apple juice in the thing. I think this is the lab. Yeah. I mean, there is, like... I don't know.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Yeah, that's ethanol. So there is, like, alcohol here. Of course, ethanol is something else. 20 minutes later. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, they were dusty, so I cleaned them off. Well, that's kind of nice.
There's nothing I can do.
Maybe that'll convince him to give me some stuff.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed.
Yeah.
It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
My wallet has disappeared.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
can't
seen
find
it?
my wallet.
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No.
No, a £20
No,
note and
not
some
really.
change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then. Well, Halligan?
Hey, can I talk
how'd
to you
get
about a
on at the
thing?
museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
What do those flasks contain?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris.
Yeah, what's the deal with those
What do those
flasks
flasks
I just
contain?
cleaned?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Oh, okay. You got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything
You've
legal.
got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day
yeah,
getting
like,
drunk?
what do you
with
think of the
medical
dude?
alcohol? Why don't you just try this stuff?
Sure. Whatever.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it.
Yeah,
You
go
don't
for
wanna
it.
be so often.
Do it. Do it.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
If I get a game over from this, I swear. Ooh.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it, Brent?
Whoa, whoa.
Brent, are you sure you're okay?
Oh. Well, that knocked me down to size.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Oh. I guess he's not here.
A bottle with some kind of liquid. The bottle is clean now.
How do I... Okay, so he definitely used one of the bottles. We just need to figure out how to... Where are you going? How to, like, you know... I guess figure out which one he used. Anything I can look at? Oh, okay, so I can look at this back shelf. Oh, what's this? It looked different, so I clicked on it.
Fingerprint powder.
Oh, fingerprint powder. Okay. I see. Oh, wait, no. Aha!
Look what
it
we've
was...
got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That won't... A flask, half filled with apple juice.
Oh, I just have it now. Oh, are we gonna give this to the... Is that the plan? Is that the plan now? Are we gonna just give, We're gonna give this homeless man a mix of ethanol and apple juice and just kind of hope that works out. Like... Okay, sure, whatever. Bum 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 bum. The Coca-Cola machine just sends me, by the way. Like, all right, it's adventure games. Hey guy, how's it going? Hey, I got a gift. I got you a gift.
I've got something for you.
Yeah,
Apple
here you
schnapps
go.
From Detective Halligan's home distillery. My
Oh,
own brand.
man.
Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Oh. Oh.
There are a couple of pounds here in small change.
Well. Okay, now we have the change. Oh. Well. All right, let's go figure this
What shall
out.
I pay for? Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for?
Look, I just want to use the
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. What shall I pay for? You can't get through like that. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone
Am I
card.
stupid? What am I missing here?
What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for?
What do you mean, what shall I pay for?
What shall I pay for?
Like, what? Oh, okay, okay. I can pick it up. I didn't realize I had to pick it up first.
What shall I pay for? I can't hear any dialing tone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Hey, there we go.
Let's see if the phone number of the
alright.
museum is listed in here. Museum. Okay.
Museum.
Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum.
Aha.
And the extension of Professor Turner. It's here. I've got it.
All right, sick. Okay. Now can I use the money on the thing?
What shall I pay for? I can't hear any dialing tone. Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum.
Yeah, I already figured this out.
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
All right. Maybe I have to use the money in, like, a specific spot. Right? Maybe... Ah. Very nice.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I
Hello.
speaking to?
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard?
Hey, how's
what
it going?
can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that's it then.
Where has he gone to?
Kenya. It's a long
Oh.
expedition.
but I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm
All right.
afraid you'll have to wait.
I suppose that's it then.
It looks like it. I'm sorry.
Look, miss, what was your name?
What was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, we are kind of at a loss now. Kind of feels like we might have robbed that homeless man for nothing, but... Oh, no. Like, the connection we got with, was through Chris, so... Maybe the idea is that we bother Chris and see if he has, like, new dialogue or something. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. Hey, how's it going?
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask.
Don't
Chris.
ask.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition.
He's on an
I just
expedition.
talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the
Oh.
museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Okay, okay. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we can call her again. Oh boy. Run, Halligan, run! We have a case to solve. Alright, let's do this again. Pick up the receiver. Open the book. Take a look.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in
I don't know
here.
if I have to look up the phone number every time, but I'm doing it just in case.
Museum,
Right.
okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Alright. Coins in the slot. Here.
It won't work without money.
Well, I put money in it. Ah, there we go.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan
Hello.
again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an
Yeah, what do you do?
anthropologist.
The same
Oh,
as
you're an
your father.
anthropologist too.
Yes,
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
that depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on
yeah.
over. I'll let you in.
Alright, cool. We can now access the museum. Okay. I'm gonna make a save here. We'll call it, we'll call it, we stole money from the homeless. Which is accurate. That is a thing that we have done. Oh, okay, so she's gonna wait for us out front. That's cool. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Hey, how's it going?
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello,
Yes,
Miss
me.
Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh,
You mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do
don't worry
sometimes
about
tend
it.
to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes,
Oh.
and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I
Yeah,
see.
no, I get you.
Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
In we go.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found
Yeah.
another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized.
Yeah, it's pretty
Professional
wild.
work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that.
All right.
But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very
But
urgent.
it is
Perhaps
very
you
urgent.
could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
just one. Here.
Yeah, I got this big old bone. Check it out.
This
Ain't
is
it
a
cool?
femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
All right.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm controlling her now. Okay. What can I look at? Oh, this is a thing. Magazines.
Forbidden Archaeologies. My
Whoa.
favorite. Excellent research. Very mysterious.
Very
Forbidden
mysterious.
Archaeologies. My favorite. Excellent research. Very mysterious.
I agree. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Why is there two of us? Wait. Oh, the game goofed. The game goofed. That's okay. Right, nothing really on the shelves.
That can't work.
Really?
The wash basin.
The wash basin.
The wash basin. 2 bottles of developer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the game kind of borked up a bit. That's a bummer. Ethanol.
Father's distiller.
A distiller. Not really what I need. What's this? Some bottles.
Head of a Greek statue. These pieces fit together, but my father and I never managed to figure out where they came from.
All right. It's fair. Okay. Gotta be something around. That's just a shelf. Not really what I need. Okay, okay. Some sharp, pointy objects. Cool. Oh, this is something else. What is it? Can I do something with it? Oh! Oh! I have a shaving now.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin.
Oh, whoops.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
It's wafer thin. Alright, can I... Oh. Come on. Oh.
There's some metal residue here.
Oh.
It's gold. There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
It's gold, huh? So there's gold
Some metal
residue
here.
on the bone. That's odd.
Forbidden archaeologies. My forbidden archaeologies. My favorite.
Can I, like, read it?
Forbidden archaeologies. My favorite.
Okay. Okay, maybe we do some... Well, because they did say that it was sliced somehow, yeah? Few cutting implements.
That's interesting. The
What's
notches
interesting?
in the bone were made by a sharp instrument.
Oh.
The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Okay. That's something. Actually, I wonder, can I just...
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Yeah. Oh, no. The only other thing to really look at is the distiller and...
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Why don't you go, like...
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Alright, cool. Oh, and now my double is gone.
Mr. Halligan?
I did some research.
I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on...
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden
All right,
sickle?
cool.
Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations.
I guess
of the
this is the
Celts.
mystery of the
He
Druids.
assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment.
Okay, that's
interesting,
cool.
Huh?
Celts, Druids. Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
What do you
Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
So you think this murder could be a ritual
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible.
Yeah.
There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
All right.
What did you say this author's
What was his name again?
was?
Blake.
Okay, Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article.
Oh, all right, cool.
366
we have an
Pinewood
address.
Road, Northampton.
Northampton, nice. I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job.
Oh,
I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible.
Oh,
confidential
come on,
work.
bring her along.
I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan.
Yeah, that
and
too.
I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all.
Now that I think about it, for more than
there will
5
be more
seconds.
examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
All right. Let's go. Let's go to Arthur Blake. Let's go to Arthur Blake.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Nothing wrong with a little out of the way, right? Nothing wrong with that. Ding dong. Candygram from Ongo.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
Oh,
My name's
hello.
Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something
What's
wrong?
this about?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir.
Oh,
I'm
no.
investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder?
Murder.
Awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we
I
could
love
go
this
somewhere
voice
a little more
actor.
private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
I don't know why. His voice is very nice. I quite like it.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
A book
Yes,
on Druids.
quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next
Oh,
edition. But
how
what
fancy.
makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
What sort of
The
murders do we
skeleton
talk
murders.
about here?
You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes.
This music is so
Does that
intense.
mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
Oh
That's
my
what
goodness.
I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't,
Can't
be
be
true.
true.
It's my
My
God.
God.
It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've
Oh,
been
really?
researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your
Oh.
greatest fears?
Yes, the
Yes.
perfection of the final ritual.
The final ritual.
confirmation of the Druids' power.
All right, tell me more about the Druids.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Yeah, tell
Well,
me more about
Druids
the
were
Druids.
Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The
Oh,
first
okay.
definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite.
Yeah,
And for at
a
least
little bit.
500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What
Okay.
happened then?
Okay.
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed.
Yeah,
Their
that
doctrine
makes
was
sense.
abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
I don't
That's
know
not
why,
so
but the
very
intense
easy to
music
explain.
like
the
cracks me up a
Romans
bit.
and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They
Okay.
paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult
Yeah,
rituals were performed for the stars and the four elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts
And when the
always
Celts
took
needed him
place in
most, the
forests,
Avatar
usually
vanished.
in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
Oh, okay. I'd like to know more about the four elements.
What were their rituals like?
Well, they mainly made sacrifices on special occasions. Druids
Okay,
would
okay.
burn plants and twigs to transfer them into the realm of the divine.
That doesn't sound so terrible.
No, but they also sacrificed animals, mostly
Yeah,
rams
that
or pigs.
parses.
Roman writers even mention cruel human sacrifices, crucifixions, decapitations, and regular slaughters on the altar.
What? Oh, that's horrific.
Not all of these stories are based on definite facts, Mr. Halligan.
Yeah. Because, like, you gotta take into account that, like, these are being told from, like, Roman perspectives, so, like, it might come from just not really understanding what's going on, or even just, like, sensationalism. Words and things. It's interesting. Yeah.
I'd like to know more about the 4 elements.
I'd like to know
The
more about
Druids
this.
regarded the 4 elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only 3 proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the 4th element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the 3 basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through
Oh,
fire.
yes.
Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
I shouldn't bore you about these things.
What's this final
So what's
ritual
this final
all
ritual
about?
all
This is
about,
the
anyway?
text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you
And
travel
France.
through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic
really?
customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000
All right,
AD.
all right.
In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order
that
to secure
sounds
the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids.
Oh,
to
that was
5
the
infants.
cutscene
These
we saw at the
infants have
beginning of the
always
game.
been referred to as
Yeah.
the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed.
Oh.
I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learned, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Right, but what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Right. But what have these murders
Let's
got
try
to do with
to-
the myth?
Well, that's just
know.
it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's
Oh,
more.
really?
Yes.
There's more?
The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors
right.
require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones
Oh.
of living humans and to be
Oh.
eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is
Not
yet
by
to come,
cannibals,
Mr. Halligan.
Detective
What?
Hannigan, by
Could
druids.
possibly be worse than that.
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of
Oh.
their final ritual.
Oh, that's
Which
bad.
means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark
Oh.
magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes
I
on
studied
between
Druidism
heaven and
enough
earth
to not
than
mess
we
with
can
it.
possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites.
All right.
The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and
Oh,
put
is
them
that
out
the
of
plan?
action.
Well, how can I do that?
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
How
there
can
may
I?
be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
Okay.
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation.
Get the amulet. Got
What's
it.
its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
All right. How'd you find out about it?
How did you find out about the amulet?
How'd you
My
find
work
out about the
led to the
amulet?
discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Huh. Oh. Oh my goodness, look at it. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible drawing.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he
Yeah,
a
I
druid?
mean,
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
all right, Mr. Blake, I'll get going immediately.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Okay,
Take
see
care
ya.
of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Man. I let him talk about druids for like 10 minutes. Incredible. All right, let's get out of here. Honestly, I'm probably going to save after that. Spent 10 minutes listening to druid facts. Alright. Alright. Let's go, chat. Portsmouth. Oh, okay. So we are actually sailing to France. Cool. We're on a boat. Oh, I guess we're here. I guess we're in France now. Hey, guy. How's it going?
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. How are you?
All right.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I think. You seem very not open. Hey, old
To you,
guy.
monsieur.
Shush, shush, shush. Silence.
Oh, Oh.
I like your fishing rod.
Yeah, it's a cool fishing rod.
Yes, nice, isn't it? Yes, an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47.
I love the
Latest
goofy
model.
music.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here.
Oh.
You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Oh.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos
Oh.
of one of those fish.
Oh, he lost the
I'm afraid I
photos.
lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it.
Capitaine
I have to show you
Deneuve.
the fish that I catch.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Yeah, who's that?
You don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought
Oh,
you
okay,
here.
so
He's
that,
over
I think that
there,
was the old
on
guy we
board.
tried to talk to.
He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
Oh.
You'll have to ask him that
Okay.
yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of
Oh, okay.
Capitaine Deneuve.
He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title.
Oh,
It's
okay.
how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
Okay.
He's an old sea dog from a real
Ah,
old
alright.
seafaring family.
A
Some
real,
ancestor of his served in Napoleon's
Oh,
fleet.
okay.
He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that.
Oh.
Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry.
Oh,
But he
okay.
still insists on people using
Oh,
his
okay.
title. He says his rank should still command people's
I mean,
respect.
sure.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his
Monsieur
full
le
title.
Capitaine.
He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint.
Yeah, thanks.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Eye gloves.
No, I don't
Eye
need
gloves.
I don't need the
My
gloves.
neck.
Hey, old guy. How's it going?
Excuse me. What?
Hello.
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Hey, how's it going?
Yes, that is correct, my boy.
Oh, he seems
Charles
more
Deneuve,
lively.
Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours.
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
fisherman
cool.
over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes.
Ah, old
I
Pierre.
expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did. Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he
Yeah.
is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
All right.
I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later,
Okay,
I went to
cool,
naval
cool.
college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Oh, cool. You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town.
Oh.
I have sailed all known and unknown oceans.
All
rivers,
unknown
backwaters,
oceans.
lakes and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes.
Sounds very
But
exciting.
all that was a long time
Yes.
ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs?
Yeah, that
Sounds
sounds
interesting.
interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
Yeah,
I
what's
have
up?
seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of
Oh.
Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course.
Sure.
And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite.
Right.
I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of
Whoa.
tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite
That's
incredible.
that's something. Hey, what do you know about that
What do you
that
know about
castle
the castle of Carmore?
The castle.
Well,
The castle is
if you know so
shrouded
many
in greater mystery
secrets.
than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's
Oh.
saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of.
Okay.
But none of it is as mysterious as the story of
Oh.
the Castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
how mysterious. Yeah, tell me more about it. Come on.
Tell me more about the castle.
Elaborate.
The Castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
Oh.
All right, what happened then?
What happened
the item
then?
remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not
A descendant
good and
who was a
righteous,
real
but
jerk.
cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Evil
Was that
lord.
what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries.
Oh.
He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at
Just
the castle.
sounds like a
Villagers
typical
would
Crusader
disappear from
Kings player,
Carmore
really.
And never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
What do you mean they say?
What do you mean they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The
But
truth
how?
was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water.
Oh,
But
alright.
the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But
Interesting.
why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
Ancient druid curse. The salt seller
The
had
salt seller
knowledge
had
of
knowledge of druid
customs.
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
Okay, fair enough.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids.
Through the
Salt
magic
is a
of the druids.
destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
Yeah, how do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents.
Okay,
They were
okay.
handed down through the
Yeah,
generations.
that makes sense.
Sometimes. People even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories.
Oh.
Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once.
Whoa, an
He was
aristocrat.
very interested in the castle.
Yeah, do you know his name?
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten.
Oh,
it was
of course
quite a
you
while
forgot.
ago.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You've
You're
been very
welcome,
useful.
my boy.
All right. I talked to the guy.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Can you really
Can you
believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly.
I don't really know.
And they're always
Oh,
full
you're
of
real.
stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal. And for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll
Okay.
have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend?
A friend?
I've seen him almost every day for a number of years.
Sure.
He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking.
Yeah,
Spins his
that's fair.
yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain
Oh.
has a cat.
Yes.
Okay.
He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from
Ugh,
my
I
bucket or
hate
get
cats.
tangled up in my fishing
Can't
line.
stand them.
Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, good luck with your fishing.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna be real. Like, I guess I gotta look out... Because they mentioned, like, a cat. So maybe there's just a cat or something? Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's, like, something I gotta do. I just don't really know what. Okay, there's...
That's salt.
Okay, there's some salt. Cool.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine de...
Have you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you...
Well, 50...
Sir,
You'll have...
Is he...
Yes.
And you...
If the only...
The captain...
Yes.
Ah, no, is there...
Hey, I've told...
I'd like...
What would...
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
Yeah, I don't know.
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Oh, okay.
Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single
Oh.
murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer.
I guess they
waiting
have good
for them.
ears.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I take it these drums contain fuel. I take it these drums contain fuel.
Gotta, like, do a thing?
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. A roll of plastic, the green sky. I don't believe it will work like that.
Like...
I should think about it again. I take it these drums contain fuel.
I don't really know. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like... I feel like there's something I'm missing. I just don't really know what it is. Right? Like, there has to be something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's some kind of solution, I just don't really know what it is. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, should I just, like, leave? I straight up don't know. And I'm a little concerned. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll make like a save here. It'll be like all right, let's go take a look around. Hey, there's only really one spot.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
Can I ask you about the castle?
Of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of
Yeah.
Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
Oh.
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children.
Oh,
He told
jeez.
me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
It's fair.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family.
Yeah, I'm
around
at a bit
here
of a
many
loss
centuries
here.
ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery.
Oh.
There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
Okay.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm at a bit of a... Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I don't know, can I just use this on something?
I can't do that. Not a good idea.
Okay.
Monsieur le Cap,
What can I...
I've got a few more questions.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, later. I have a...
Yeah, I don't know.
You.
Yeah,
Yeah, I talked to you a while. Oh, whoops.
You of...
I thought.
Quite...
Well.
What? That's Chris, but...
Tell me.
Look, you...
Yeah, I'm
they
just
would
kind of
really
skipping ahead
have-
because
you
we've
know,
already
but
kind of
no,
heard
all right,
this.
but then...
Was that?
That's village days.
What do you? But and
One, but...
I don't
no,
know.
Out of,
But what?
It was...
How can
Through...
Oh, whoops.
this? So the evil.
Yes. He's buried
Oh.
in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories.
Yeah,
children,
this
some
was a
way-
dialogue choice we chose before.
Do you know?
No.
What did?
He said he'd lost
Oh, what did he
something
want?
out at the ruin. A necklace.
Oh,
a family
alright.
heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro.
Oh.
5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay, so we can't actually go...
This must be the castle. Or rather, what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Maybe if I go, like, this way?
A tower? This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
Yeah. Oh, is this just nothing? Oh, no, this is something. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really know. Come on, Halligan. Go. I'm just at kind of a loss here. Yeah, there isn't really much here. At all. Oh! I vanished there. I legit don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, there doesn't really seem to be anything, like, here.
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, maybe we... Hold on.
My case file.
Yeah, ignore the case file. Maybe we just didn't look hard enough? Because, like, this seems like a hidden... Oh, okay. Oh, they were... Okay. I didn't... For some reason, I didn't see the stairs there.
It's locked.
Oh. Can I do the old credit card trick with... No way. It's stupid. Okay, well, that works. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh. Mysterious figure. Where did he go? Okay, so I can observe these. That's something.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Okay.
There's a hollow at the top.
Oh. Okay. So that has a hollow. Okay, okay. Can we go into this building? I guess not. Oh wait, what's this over here? Oh no, that's just another.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Yeah.
A mausoleum. I expect the lord of the castle's buried in there. It's gigantic. The mausoleum
Yeah, it
is
is pretty
practically
big.
a castle itself. A mausoleum.
Okay. What now? Oh, yeah, I don't really know. But at least we found a thing. Okay. Let's go, I guess, back. Hoffen von Carmel. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss here. Because, like, there has to be something, right?
I take it these drums contain fuel.
Oh. I've disappeared. Hey, look at me go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of not sure what to do here. Like, because there has to be, like, something, right? Right? Like... Yeah, I don't really know. Like, there has to be something. has to be something. I will say the music is very pleasant. That I mean is something. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe maybe I screwed something up. I don't really know. Like, there has to be something, right? Like, there has to be something. Okay, maybe we... Maybe we load a save or something.
Nothing's happening. That won't get me any further. That would be stupid.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna load this save specifically. Just because that's the save we did before we left. Alright, so we go here. Right? Try to talk to him. He's not super talkative.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
All right.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
All right.
You're welcome.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Okay.
I like your... Yes.
We're gonna do some dialogue skipping. I hope that's okay.
Do you mind?
Sorry, my friend.
Oh,
it was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna
skipped
let
that. I didn't
anyone
mean
else touch it.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all
Yeah.
kinds of things.
What do you...
You know, I've caught pike. That's why I bought this
Yeah,
rod.
we heard him
The
talk
last
about
one
the
was
pike.
You expect me to believe...
Of course. I swear it. They fell into the water.
And now there's not a that is a...
Don't you believe? Ask Captain.
Captain...
Oh, he's a...
Oh?
You'll have... I know he's...
Yeah, we learn about his name.
How to... Not because... No. And...
We learn about
Oh,
how
some
he's
secret-
peculiar.
Got it. I have to...
Thank you.
Go to him. You say... Well, actually, let's...
That's salt.
That is salt. Oh, whoops.
Excuse...
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles...
Yes.
Yeah, hello.
How do you...
I've been talking...
Pierre?
Yeah.
Let's talk about some stories.
Pierre says you're from...
Yes, that's later. I have...
You...
I
Gotta listen to story time.
You're...
No,
Really?
you were...
So he listened to story time, right?
Well, you know about the... That's... But... Tell me the...
Learn about the
Do
castle.
you know... What was... No, alright. But that... Was that... That's village days. What do you... But how... And... One... But
An old Breton legend.
How can...
Through the magic of...
Through the magic of the Druids.
The... So the...
Yeah.
How do you...
From age-old children sometimes...
Okay, I'm just exhausting all of it.
Do you...
No.
Monsieur le Cap...
What could...
Alright. Hello.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like...
Have you...
Yes.
Um...
Can you...
Well, 50...
Certainly...
I don't... You'll have to...
Yeah, we get to learn more.
Why does he only captain a small...
Alright, we
ferry
don't know
nowadays?
this, though.
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank.
Oh.
He missed Cape Town Harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone. Drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if...
Oh, no, yeah, I get that.
I understand. Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking.
Yeah,
Spins his
yeah.
yarns. The
Yeah,
only
we
thing
learned about
him
this.
that Sometimes
the captain has a
cat, drives him
I hate-
crazy.
I've told him.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Excuse...
Yes? What would... Yes.
Do you mind...
So I spent...
What do you...
That's what...
Am I, like, missing
speak-
something?
and that is it. Don't you ask...
Is there, like, something I'm not understanding?
It's still...
My friend... I don't...
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Excuse...
Yes?
Right, like... Oh, whoops.
What do you...
as a...
Why is that?
Anyway, there's not... There's just...
Have you...
Yes. My parents, for the...
What did they...
That they told... I remember...
I'm just exhausting all of it.
Have you ever been to the car...
Yes.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes. So I've
Oh,
heard.
yeah, he was definitely
They say
evil.
he murdered his entire family. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
I have to go. Good
All
luck with
right.
your fishing.
Thank you, thank you. Yes?
Yeah, I don't
I'd
know.
like-
Have you...
Yes. Can you...
Well, 50...
He said...
You'll have...
Like, he mentions a cat, and I don't really...
Is he a...
Friend? Yes.
And you get...
Oh, if anything, the only thing...
The captain...
Yes.
You don't like cats.
I hate cats. I've told him hundreds of times.
I have to...
Thank you.
Oh, cat! There's a cat. Okay, I don't know what crazy ritual... Alright. I have a thought here. We're gonna catch that cat. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I'll find it. Or I'll catch it. It is kind of the only thing I have that's, like, can catch a cat, I would imagine. Because like, that's the only thing I could really think of. I just need to see that cat. I desire the cat. So how you doing, chat? You doing all right? Hanging in there? Having a good month? Living life, you know? I hope so. Oh. I'll use the... Where'd it go?
Think first, Brent.
Where'd it go? Oh. No, go get it! Oh.
That doesn't work. I should think about it. That won't get me any further.
All right. I think I just have to be a little more vigilant. Because I'm assuming it's gonna loop. Or at least I hope it does. Gotta catch a cat. Gotta do adventure game shenanigans. Like you do. Alright. Alright, cat. I know you're back there. Come out with your paws up. Come on. No, you're there. Unless I, like, actually have to wait over here. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the cat. I'm waiting for it. I know it's there.
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
Yeah! Okay, we got the cat. Alright, good. Time to...
Captain Deneuve's cat. A rather stubborn beast, and on top of that, it has fleas as well.
Aww, it has fleas. Poor darling. Oh no! Oh, well, yes?
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn
Yeah,
cat again.
I saw it.
She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen.
Oh no!
I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on
Yeah,
your
no,
things.
I'll keep
Would
an
you?
eye on
Of
it.
course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
I'll keep an eye on it. Sure. You can trust me. I'm from Scotland Yard. All right, grabbing the bucket. All right. Well, can I combine them? Hey, look at that. Salt. Thank you. Okay. Hey, I got some salt. Go me. Now, the only thing is that I don't know. Let's save here. I really don't want to have to go through that again. Yeah, we'll just save. Yeah, we'll just save over it. Alright, cool. Can we actually just go to the castle, or... Aha!
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Alright.
These are huge lumps of salt.
Yeah. I have an idea. I have a thought, chat. Because it says there's like a hollow, yeah? There's like a hollow in the gravestone. Ooh. Thank you. Now... just gotta go. Whoa. Mysterious individual. Okay, so it should be this one. Well, there was like multiple ones.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Yeah.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
How do we crush?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Okay.
A roll
no.
of my gloves. A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence. A bottle of apple juice.
Can a bottle do it?
It won't work like that.
No? Okay.
That's the bone from Epping Forest.
I do
Wrapped
have
up
a
just the way it
bone.
should be.
Will the bone work? Oh, shut up. Wait. Wait. Wait.
That's salt. Almost as
Oh my
fine-grained as
God.
dust.
I grinded some salt in a hollow of a gravestone with a bone taken from a crime scene. What? That is a truly insane thing to do. But we have salt now, so let's just see if this works. Yeah, just throw it at it. Oh, okay.
It seems to have worked.
It worked. Hey.
This must be the
cool.
amulet. I found it. That's the amulet of transformation.
Ooh, fancy.
I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does, like, some transforming. Who knows? Maybe it's secretly an Autobot. I don't know. Yeah, another person in a black shirt. What's their deal? And they keep disappearing. I mean, I guess it's nothing to worry about. Hopefully. Off we go. Save the day. Well, I did get an amulet, so that's cool. Alright, can we take the ferry back? Hello, good sir.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
When are
When
you
are you
leaving?
leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Okay, cool. Anything?
It's empty.
Oh.
It's too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet. Clothes and stuff. Clothes and stuff. My spare suit. Just in case.
Always nice to have a spare suit, I guess.
I'm not tired. A bunk. Rather Spartan. That's the sea out there. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Are you sure it's not safer, like, on your person? You know, like... Oh, can I open this? Oh, can I hide it in there? It'd definitely be better hiding it in there than, like, the drawer. You know, like... Also, his arm is clipping through the closet there.
A perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
No one will find it
I
there.
think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Ah, get some air. Ah, I am so smart.
God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
They found it immediately.
The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen.
Oh.
I don't believe it.
You gotta be joking.
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Oh, well. Good job. Good job. Hey, Arthur, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is they found the amulet. The bad news is they don't have it anymore. Oh boy. Hey, I'm here.
Hello,
Just
Mr.
want to be
Blake.
polite.
I'm back. And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
It's kind of a funny story. I had to grind some salt on a
Well, go on then.
gravestone.
I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then?
Ah,
And
really?
You've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but now I don't because I'm kind of
Well, I
stupid.
did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen?
I did a dumb thing.
How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may have taken a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Huh. You seem to be taking this rather well.
Mr. Blake,
are you saying the Druids stole the
amulet?
That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe
True.
me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all.
Still
just
some
as
left.
I suspected. They are among us now.
They're
left
among
in the
us.
first place.
Oh. Don't think it does say it.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a Druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. The They could be powerful industrials.
Yeah, they could be anyone.
High-ranking politicians or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
Yeah,
No,
that'd be kind of tough.
But it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If
Neo
anyone tries to
druids.
justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-druid.
Neo-druids?
Oh my god.
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders like
Oh,
Templars or
okay.
Freemasons.
Tell me more about these
Tell
neo-druids.
me more about these neo-druids.
Like I said,
I'm curious about the
neo-druids
neo-druids.
try to live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
That's very fascinating, but I gotta BRB real quick. I apologize. But yeah, get a snack, get a drink, do whatever it is you gotta do, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I had to fight off some druids, I guess. But without further ado, let us hop right back into the action. All right, Mr. Blake.
In London, you say?
Do you know where I might
Do you know where
find
I might
these
find these people?
neo-druids?
No idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
The Circle. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
One more thing,
One
Mr.
more thing,
Blake.
Mr. Blake.
Yes.
I get the
just
impression
one
this
more
business
thing.
could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me.
Yeah,
She
good
works
thing.
at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Thank you. I think I'll save again, actually. While I'm thinking about it. Halligan does an oopsie. There. Yeah, I'm just kind of naming them whatever. Off we go. I don't really know what to do now. I mean, do I go back to here?
Halligan?
Oh.
Into my office at once!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Hey, Chief, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing investigation.
Halligan!
Hey,
Come
how's
on
it
in.
going?
I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning.
Oh.
The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
Look, I'm trying. Like, I'm getting there.
I'm getting there, Chief. But it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
At the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting
an expert on druids.
Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
I get that.
Is that all, Chief?
Is that it?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Oh, okay.
And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed
Oh no!
first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was?
Oh no!
A man who calls himself Detective Halligan. Our colleagues looked into the central personal database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department. What do you say to that?
I didn't
Chief,
do
the
none.
beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
Okay, Chief, I read you.
I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Okay. I understand. Trying my hardest. Okay, so we need to look into the upper crust of people that I guess live in London. I guess that's the goal. So I guess we need info. This isn't info. This is my office. This info? Hello.
Hello, Janet.
Hello,
Hey,
Brent.
Janet.
I've heard you've already been on the move today.
Yeah, I've been doing a few
Yes,
things.
I'm conducting investigations in the skeleton murder case. You've heard about it, haven't you?
Indeed. I couldn't fail to hear the conversation between Larry and the
Oh.
chief. Okay, what do you need?
Oh, I've met an interesting old man who has told me about
An
an
organization.
organization called The Circle.
That sounds exciting.
Yes, doesn't it? Now I need some information about that. From the database. May I just...
Brent, you know the official channels, and it's time you got used to sticking to them.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if yelling at her will work.
Keep calm, Janet. I'd just like to sit at your terminal for 5 minutes. No more.
You're not allowed at my terminal, Brent. Not for 5 minutes, not for 1 minute, not at all.
Also, why
you
is...
know that.
Like, why is
After
your neck,
last inquiries,
like,
the
broken?
chief has ordered that you need official
like,
permission
you see that,
in
right?
future.
Like, look at her...
It's bad manners to use a police computer for sick jokes about the royal family.
Wait, what was that? Okay.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
I guess I gotta get some sort of thing. What's this?
It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor. At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them. I'll take that with me.
Oh, what's this?
You never know. I might need it. A sheet of carbon paper. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats. That's a clipboard. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. That's a clipboard.
Is there like a... like form for like in data access or something? Hey, Janet, can I give you your scarf back? Can I at least be nice about that?
That would be stupid.
What do you mean that would be stupid? It's her...
The green scarf.
It's her scarf.
The switchboard. We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the holidays.
Oh, is it the holidays?
An instruction from the chief.
Oh,
It says,
okay.
Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief Inspector Miller.
Oh. Okay, so that's like an order from the chief inspector.
That would be stupid. There's no point in that. That's a clipboard. That won't help either.
Where... So there has to be, like, a data sheet, yeah? I don't know.
That's futile as well. A sheet of carbon paper. That's a clipboard.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a I don't believe it won't. There's that. That's a clipboard.
Trying to think a little bit. So, I'm guessing we're trying to steal his signature. I would need... Just kind of stick out. Do I have, like, scissors or something? What's this? Oh, Sir Arthur Conan
Hello,
Doyle.
Mr. Doyle. That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh. There we go. I don't know why there's a statue of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle here, but whatever.
Brent? Hello? Is that you?
Oh.
It's your mother.
Oh.
You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is there any way to treat your mother?
Not talking to your mom.
Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited.
Oh.
You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart.
Huh.
Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
That's all I need.
I'd better leave that here.
Oh.
I'd better leave that here.
Hello, sir. This
Oh,
is
hello.
Al's Pizza Palace.
Oh.
Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid.
Oh.
It amounts to £275.
What?
Please see to it within the next few days.
275 pounds worth of
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
What? Why do you have a pizza tab? Why do you owe the pizza place? Like, don't get me wrong, I love pizza. I don't know if I would rack up, like, 275 pounds worth of pizza.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking.
Oh, it's Melanie.
I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything.
Oh, sick.
I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Alright, cool.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
What? Who was that? Unusual.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you?
Oh.
Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
Oh.
I'd better leave that here.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Okay.
I won't find anything
I don't
could make
remember
use of
seeing any
now in
scissors
there.
when I was here before.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is his office. Very imposing.
Well, 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 Detective Halligan,
Hey.
the pride of the department. I hear you've been making yourself pretty scarce here lately.
Yeah, I've been working hard.
Oh, yes. Important investigations to conduct, eh? Tell me, what worldwide gang of conspirators are you onto this time? Have the aliens landed yet?
I'd love to tell you, Larry, if I wasn't aware of the fact that you know a lot more about horsepower and football results than about police work.
Very good, Halligan. Highly amusing. Have I ever told you that you bore me stiff? Especially today, I regret to say. So be a good boy, tell me what you want, and then clear off.
Wow.
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting
Oh,
right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file, it's all in there.
Lowry, I've read
Yeah,
your
your
file.
file sucks.
There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a £20 suit walking past my door criticising the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any
was
better?
more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Amazing.
Very witty, Detective. Yes, really, very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan. What is
I
it
don't know.
this time, Halligan?
I'd like to know how you managed to get a date
I'd
with
really
Janet.
like to know how a
Oh,
braggart
sorry.
like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Do you know how to operate the
Do you know
copying
how
machine?
to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
And will you tell me?
Just guess.
Um. Yes?
Nearly right. No would have been the correct answer, but you nearly got it, old boy.
Oh.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Hey. Scissors.
Halligan?
Yes?
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I wanted to borrow your
I just wanted
scissors.
to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
For heaven's sake, it's only a pair of scissors.
Only a pair of scissors? Well, if it's only a pair of scissors, I'm sure you won't have much difficulty in getting a pair from somewhere else. Am I right?
All right.
All right.
Keep them.
Okay. So we gotta figure out how to steal a pair of scissors from him, I guess. That seems to be the goal. Actually, no, not in there.
There's only superfluous stuff in there. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy.
It's just too
Using
heavy.
The loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Oh, man.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Yeah, I gotta do something with the phone. I don't know. Maybe we keep annoying Lowry for 5 seconds. Because that's, like, our only, like, lead. He's still floating.
This time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no,
hey, can
but
you
I
help
have
me
to
with
ask for
something?
your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me.
Oh.
Try a social worker. Well? What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry.
I guess not.
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
Oh, he's on holiday as well.
Maybe he could tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand. You won't get anything new out of him.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
There has to be, like, something, right?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do, actually, but not from me. What is it?
Lowry.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the
Yeah, I feel like
file,
I'm not,
Halligan.
like, getting it.
I suppose you can read. And now scram.
Lowry, I've read your...
Do you know what I think? I think I...
Yeah.
If my suit was more expensive...
Tell me.
Thank you for being so...
Just...
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Actually.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no.
But not...
Like, I don't need to know how to use the copying machine. I just need to... Like... I need to get my phone working.
Why should I copy that? I can get loads of them from Janet. Why should I copy that? I can get loads of them from Janet.
Yeah, I get it. I'm a little stumped, not gonna lie. I don't know, like, what do I even...
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too... It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Oh.
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. So I can use the phone. I do have, like, a idea, right? But I'm not really sure if I can
What
do
is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have...
You do, but not from...
Hey, okay, okay.
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
Yes, but there's something not quite right with it.
No dialing tone. Is that it?
Tell me, Larry, what's your extension?
196. You know that.
Oh,
yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
Okay, no, I get you.
That's right.
The chief can explain it to you for certain. Have fun.
All right, okay, bye. Wait, no. I have a thought. Because here's the thing, right? I have 6 messages. The phone I now have been able to get to work. I have 6 messages, and 5 of them, I think, mention me by name. Or mention Halligan by name. So I think what we'll do, right?
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Alright, sick. Alright, we gotta go. We don't have much time. You and I'm out. Alright, let's do some arts and crafts. In my own office.
I should think up something else. I can't do that. That's a form for stationery procurement. A sheet of... That won't get me any further.
What? Why can I not cut up the thing? I don't know. Like, I just gotta think of what to do. I don't know. I'm missing, I guess, the data form, but for the life of me, I don't really know where it is. It's not with the rest of the stationery. Unless it is. I don't really see anything.
Paper clips.
Cool.
I don't know how to use it. The printer.
Okay, that's a printer. I don't know, does Janet have to, like, print me out, like, a form?
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Yeah.
I've heard you've already been on the move today.
Yes, I'm conducting investigations in the
I'm
skeleton
trying to
murder
figure it
case.
out.
You've heard of...
Indeed. Okay.
Oh, I've met it.
That sounds exciting.
Yes. No, I...
Brent.
Okay, talking to her isn't gonna yield anything.
This stuff is very, very...
This stuff is very uninteresting. Yeah, where would the form even be? Like, there has to be, like, a form. Yeah. Like, the only thing I'm missing is the, is, like, some sort of data entry form or whatever. Yeah, I don't really know.
Ladies' coats don't suit me.
Maybe it's in, like, the boss's office? Can I go in there? Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, don't mind me. Looking for forms. Can't find them anywhere.
The duty roster.
Duty roster.
Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. I'd better not. These files are secret.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there has to be a form somewhere. Right? Like... Because if it's not in the boss's office and it's not in the data room, where could it be? You know? Like, I don't know where it is. You know? Like, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I don't really know where it would be. Okay, this is the lab, and I don't really need anything in the lab, though. Yeah, yeah, I'm just trying to think of what to do. Right? Like, like...
That's a form for station. That's a clipboard. Of course. Looks like that one. These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little frustrated about it. Like, where is it? Where is the form? If there's a form, I would like to know where it
Files
is.
of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London.
I might actually go nuts. Like, I have no clue where this, where this paper
I don't believe... Looks like that were a sheet of carbon paper. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats. That doesn't work. I should think about it again. Looks like that won't work.
Yeah, there has to be something. Like, there has to be something... Right? There needs to be something. Like, I don't know where it would be, but it would definitely be somewhere, at least. Chat, do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas, chat? Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, where would I find it? Maybe I just have to talk to Janet or something. I don't know.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Yes, you've...
Indeed. Okay.
Oh,
That's...
Yes. Well, not please have the necessary...
Are you mad? Look, I'm not your secretary, detective. Look, you've got the case file, and that will...
A 3-4...
No, a 234...
No,
Well then, here's one.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. I know I skipped some dialogue, but it's fine.
Good. See you later.
Good. See you
Take
later
your
then.
time, Brent.
Okay. We figured it out. Go. Hey, there we go. And now we just have to go to the boss's office. Wait, no, this is the lab. Oh, I know, this is... Okay. Hey, boss, how's it going?
Chief, I've got an 88 M9
Hey,
order form for stationery
I need
here.
some
For
stationery.
stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland
I'll
Yard
try.
can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay, then. Okay, give it to me.
All right, cool. Here you go. Yeah, thanks.
But that's the last time. You understand? You
No,
have to
I
buy
get
the
you.
next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
All right,
Anything
no, I
else,
get you.
Detective?
No, that was it.
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Okay, bye, Chief. Thanks for the pencil sharpener.
That would be stupid. That's a form for information procurement.
All right. Hey, Janet, I got the data procurement form or whatever. Hey, how's it going?
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further
I got
yet?
you a thing.
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's
Yep.
here.
It's right here. Here you go.
Good. We'll go
Hey.
ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group
Yeah, tell me
called
about this
the
circle. These circle people.
Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment. Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids.
Yeah.
Their head office is in London.
Order
the
of
head of the group is
Neo-Druids.
called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair, huh?
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent. Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for
Oh.
disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
That doesn't seem like much, really.
No, hang on. Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed
Oh.
on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found. After the
Interesting.
murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Okay.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once
Oh,
for hunting
well.
without a license.
Yeah, that's
no,
whatever.
nothing else.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these Neo-Druids have to do with your
Uh,
case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I mean, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Did I get the address? Cool.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well.
Hey, nice.
234 Winchester Street.
All right, we have an address. Let's go, team. Lord Sinclair.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
That's a good. That's a good thought. How do I do that?
I've already got the scissors. And Lowry has already had enough fun with the boss.
Okay, maybe I have to actually go to Oxford. Hold on. Maybe, like, that's the idea. Run! Hey, Melanie, in there?
Locked. Looks like Miss Turner is out. I should think about it again.
Okay, how do I inform her of my whereabouts? You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. I have a thought. Because I'm gonna need the sheet to remember the address. But I want to make sure that she knows what I know. So what I'm gonna do... Hey, making a copy. Look at me go. Alright, cool.
That's the printout of the database. That's the printout of the database.
Okay, so now I have two of them. Off I go. Alright. Gotta go back to the museum. Back to the door. And what we'll do is we'll drop off one of the copies. Here you go.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's get to the manor. Let's go. Wall. Quite a manor indeed. What a mansion. Hey. Hello?
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No,
hello.
sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Oh, okay. Fancy enough to have a butler. I am a salesman and would like to present my collection to you.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir.
It's a matter of
Besides,
principle.
Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
And he's not at home. Okay.
If that's the way you want it,
okay.
all right then. I'll be back.
I
You can
don't
be
really
sure of
have...
that.
I can't make him open it.
Thank you for your
It's like, it's not like I have,
nice
like, a
day.
warrant, right? Okay, so there are two ways around. Like this way. Hello.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine.
No. Yeah,
I'm here on
everything's
a private
good.
visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
You work
You
for,
work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his
Form?
gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge.
Oh, okay.
He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, I get you.
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Oh.
Nobody knows. He was
Nobody
found
knows?
on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His
Oh.
lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing.
Ah.
He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Huh. Yeah, I'll
I
be
have
back
to
to
go.
you.
Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
He seems very pleasant. Okay, so we got like a wheelbarrow and a bush.
A lot of cut grass. This grass is quite dry.
It's dry, huh? Okay. I see. What's this? Can't really see anything. Looks to be some kind of wire. A patch of dry grass. Probably, and he has some shears. Is there anything at Scotland Yard that will allow me to do something? Oh man. I will say we have done quite a few interesting things, to say the least. I don't know, is that like a thing? Oh, that is a thing. Like, it's been there since, like, the beginning. I didn't really know.
Matchbox. Still half.
Oh, it's a matchbox. Okay. All right, if we... Oh, are we gonna do what I think we're gonna do? I get the feeling the answer is yes. That's the impression that I get, at the very least. Well. Oh no! Oh no, Gardener Man! Oh no, I am not moving. Oh no, it's caught fire! Oh no, you better go find someone to help you with that fire. You know, I don't have a phone, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna borrow these really quick. You... Hey, see ya. Okay. I'm gonna make a save here. A second. Wait, is it Hannigan or Halligan? Hannigan commits arson. Because I feel like I've heard both, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see if we can sneak in, yeah? Alright, we have a few...
That's the printout of the... I don't want that.
I don't know, can we cut
Some
through
of
them
the
with
wires
these?
are too thick for these little... These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them. A wire fence.
Okay, okay. They seem a little,
Damn, the shears are broken.
Shucks. Okay. What if I use the little scissors and be really careful?
Now the scissors are broken as well, but the
Great.
hole should be big enough now. I should think about it again. It won't work like that. A wire fence. A wire fence.
Yeah, I get that. It's a wire fence. I just need a way to, work it. Oh, wait, no, I have gloves, don't I? I do. Hey.
That would be stupid. Climb through. I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Oh, I got a wire. Cool.
Of course. It can't. I should think. No.
Wait, no.
Nothing's happening.
We have plastic.
Not a good idea. That won't get me any. It won't work. That is no important evidence. I'm sure about that.
Or maybe we don't. Oh, wait, no. Idea.
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found.
Where'd it go?
In a bag for evidence.
Hey. Hey, that's a thought. And in we go. Yeah. Chalk one up to detect. Oh.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan?
How do
nice
you
of
do?
to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Well. Well, in we go.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
Yeah.
The pleasure's mine.
I guess.
Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Yeah.
Certainly, certainly.
Certainly.
After dinner, I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
Yeah.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna go. Oh. I guess I've been locked in there. That's not great.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Firmly locked.
Okay, that's locked.
The handles are locked.
Okay,
Lord Sinclair
the window is locked. We know that the door is locked. I don't know, is there anything, like, at all? Whoa. Oh. What? Oh, I guess it's just night now.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Great.
The picture looks even weirder in the dark.
Okay.
That's a nail.
That is a nail. Can I pry it out? Hey, okay, I got a nail. Nails are good.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif. That's a nail.
Oh, okay.
That's the canvas I detached from the picture. That's the canvas I detached
Okay,
from the picture.
okay, cool.
This is the frame of the picture I took down.
I have a frame and I have a picture. There's some light. I can apparently observe this. Can I destroy the tile? Oh, I guess I can. Huh. I guess that just works. Yeah, I don't really know what we're doing here. But that's okay.
What was that?
Oh.
God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
That's not good.
There's a slit under the door.
Okay, if I... Do I use this? Oh yeah, this can work. Ugh. I don't really know what this achieves, but... I mean, sure.
The keyhole is dark. I think there's something in it on the other side.
Oh, is the key still in it? Can I... Nail.
This door looks really solid.
Oh, hold on. Duck down.
Here we are. The key.
Bingo.
That's futile as well. That won't help either.
What? Ah, there we are. I just had to do a little pixel hunting. Alright. We're out. We heard some screaming, so I guess that's what we gotta investigate. Right? Right. Okay, that's open. Oh! A cutscene.
What the...
Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Not a fan of that. Hey, it's that old guy. That is a lot of screaming.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson.
Huh.
The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Oh.
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first.
That's a heck of a widow's peak, I gotta say. Out here with Vegeta here.
Halligan, you must know we have been
Vegeta, widow's peak.
Into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
I wouldn't eat that, dude.
This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us.
Oh.
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
I guess I'm... he's a Neo-Druid now. Oh, okay. It's Melanie. Open it up. Ugh. Oh, I guess we're here. Alright, alright. I wonder, is the hole still there? Oh yeah, there it seems to be. I am gonna save, though. We'll call it, Hannigan does a cannibalism. There. Here.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Oh, okay. Okay. It seems like a stealth section. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Think about this.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
All right, all right. Hey, look at us. Yeah.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah,
Metal Gear Band.
must have been a bird or something.
Oh no! Where am I now?
Yeah, where am I
This is
now?
like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
Yeah, this looks sinister. This looks to be a sinister place. Oh, is that blood? That's probably blood.
That looks like blood.
What's that
Ugh,
smell?
That looks
it's
like
blood.
What's that? An altar? What's that? An altar?
Okay.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Oh, I can spin it. Okay, that's neat.
A weird picture. A weird picture.
Can I move it?
A weird picture.
Okay, okay.
How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with that. How can I take the skull?
A skull?
Sinclair uses it as a paperweight.
Yeah, I can see that.
Bones. These are definitely human bones.
I hope they're not Hannigan's bones. Oh. You're fancy. I don't know. Oh, I can press this. It's like... Oh, that did something. Oh, okay. Now there's a safe of some kind. It's like... I wish I could look at this. Oh, okay. This is a, Yeah, I think this is probably the combination. It's like... We kind of translate this. It would be like here, here, and like there. Or at least it might be. Maybe we do it like... Maybe it's like... Hey, look at that.
Voila! Open.
Brilliant. What'd I get? What's this?
The parchment is full of runes.
Oh.
I
Runes.
can't read This is the amulet of transformation
And the amulet.
Mr.
Let's
Blake
go.
talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Very, very nice. Alright, cool. Uh-oh.
Mr. Halligan. God,
Oh, it's Halligan. Oh.
What was that for?
Why is it animated like that?
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize
Oh, no.
me? Brent, stop it!
Skull. Bonk him. Bonk.
Brent, you bloody idiot.
Yeah, what happened to you, Brent?
Oh. What happened?
Brent!
Oh, are you right?
Is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my God, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Yeah.
Wait, I just
So
had
I
to
guess
get
just
it
hitting him in
together
the
for a
head
moment.
just kind of
Oh,
worked.
Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
What happened?
What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
I did what?
I did
You
what?
tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't even remember hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
How did you get here anyway?
Yeah, how'd you get here?
Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Melanie, I saw.
Yeah,
how
I
this
saw a
Lord
crazy
Sinclair
ritual play
killed
out.
Somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces.
Yeah, this is wild.
With a sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
I don't know. It must have had something to do with
something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open
We gotta
it
go.
at once!
We gotta go.
Guards, Brent, they're at the door.
We should go.
We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
And we should do it now. We made it.
Oh,
Thank
I guess
God.
he meant
We
now,
couldn't have
as in
taken it that
now.
house even a second longer.
Wait a
Everything all
second.
right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit, but apart from
Wow.
that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm
Oh,
glad
I
you're
guess we're here now.
There's
Okay.
a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about this circle?
Any more?
I found out
It's
more
a
than I
nightmare,
wanted to
Mr.
know.
Blake.
Go on.
Oh.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about.
Yeah, we found it.
The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God.
My God.
Show me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle.
Yeah.
There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on
A
it.
bunch of
Here,
runes.
take a look. they make any sense to you?
They're very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the circle? Who is it?
Lord
The
Sinclair.
circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Yeah.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the
Research.
group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
Yeah,
That
probably
was
wasn't a
rather
good
careless
idea.
of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
Well, I witnessed some crazy ritual murder stuff.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Yeah, it was nuts.
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force.
Oh.
Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes,
about that.
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out.
Yeah,
If it hadn't
Melanie
been
was
for
very
her, I
nice
wouldn't be
and
here
helpful.
now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
Oh, what do we do?
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual?
Yet what stopped the completion of the ritual?
You find
1,000
anything out
years
on
ago?
that?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Mr.
not that
Halligan,
easy.
you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
Oh, okay. Can you read what the parchment
Can you read
says?
what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on. But
Oh,
I'm
that's-
just not getting anywhere with it.
Oh.
All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the title. I
Oh.
need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System.
The Celtic
by Scott M.
Orthographic
Winfield.
System.
Oxford University Library should have it. Mr.
All right,
Halligan,
just gotta go to the library.
please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
We'll
see
what
what
we
we
can
can
make.
make of this.
We're much obliged, Mr. Blake.
I wish you both the best of luck. Take
Yeah.
care of yourselves, and come back to see me soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a book.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't believe
say
what
so.
Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie.
Yep,
I
gotta
have
go.
to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where
Yeah,
shall we
you go
meet
do that.
later?
I'll get in touch with
Sure.
you as soon as I have any news. Okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie.
see ya.
See you later.
Well, that was nice. Off to the library. The library. The Library of Oxford. I still have just a bunch of nonsense in my inventory. I still have the case file and the apple juice. And gloves? Like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like I have a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Or like, it feels like I don't need. At the very least. Also, my shoes are clipping through the floor. There's a little, I guess, little thing. Hey, how's it going? Hello.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
How you doing?
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite.
Oh.
Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Well, because I've never been here before.
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps.
Okay.
I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me.
All
young
right,
lady.
this is how this is gonna go.
Suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
Okay. What are you?
What are you sitting here for if you won't even help me?
I'm sitting here to make sure no books are stolen.
Oh.
I can't do people's research for them as well.
Okay, okay. Do many books, get stolen?
Of course, lots.
Oh.
And the thieves are getting more and more resourceful.
Okay, I'll figure it out myself.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
Well. Oh, what's this?
I'm reasonably sure this isn't the book that Blake was talking about.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to look at it. There seems to be, like, exhibits and stuff.
Somehow I don't think this is the book Blake was talking about.
Huh. Alright, let's go look around. How hard can it be? That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books, Chad. I mean, it is a library, right? But, like... Gonna be a bit of a needle in a haystack, kind of. Oh. Yeah, the music got a little noir-ish. Alright, if I decide to go down these side passages, what does that get me? Oh, an old guy.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
What are you
doing?
Eh? Studying. Can't you see?
Yeah, I can see that.
What's your research all about? Hello?
What in heaven's name is it?
What is your research all about?
Hello?
What are you shouting for, young man? Don't you know you're expected to keep your voice down in a library?
I'm trying to talk to you.
studying the principle of chaos in the scriptures. I need these results to support my theory.
Okay.
You're planning a big publication?
Yes, I am. That'll teach
right.
my rivals. The Hastings Principle will go down in history. I'm working on volume 14 at the moment.
Oh.
Of how many?
32.
Oh.
So you're not going to let me use the computer?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can't.
okay.
My work is extremely urgent. Why don't you take a look in the card index box?
But I'll never find anything in there.
Whatever. I need this computer, and that is that.
Okay. Call
Couldn't
up the
I help
computer,
you with
I
your
guess.
research?
No, that's not possible. The subject is simply far too complex. Okay. I don't even quite understand what results my research may lead to myself yet.
All right, let's, I guess, figure this out.
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
Yeah. Well, Okay, so we need to get him out of here some way. Maybe we... Maybe we check out over here, see what's up. I mean, there's a bunch of books here. I just grabbed one, I guess. What'd I get?
That's the book, The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
Must be a bestseller. I wonder. I wonder. Can I... Because there seems to be, like, a detector in the front. And he seems a little... I don't think it'd be that easy, would it? Oh, like, actually. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be that distracted, sure. Whatever. But see, how do we get him to activate the thing? I don't know. Maybe there's something outside that'll get his attention? There is a car. Maybe the car has something.
Nice car.
Nice car.
It's locked.
BMW.
Nice car. Nice car.
Nice car. Oh, can I... Wait, is this the guy's car? Whose car is this?
Of course. It can't work like that.
Ooh. Alright, I'm curious. Oh! Alright, I activated the alarm. Okay, so that was his car. Oh, it's gonna activate the thing!
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Oh!
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen.
We're framing the professor for book theft.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
Oh. Oh. Hey, but at least I'll keep him busy. All right. Back into the library. All right. The computer was this way. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Winfeld, Old Celtic Alphabet. Old Celtic Alphabets? Oh no, that's not the book we're looking for. It's the same author. Three CB. 48 3CB. Okay.
Which one? They don't seem to be sorted by author. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I need to look it up in some kind of catalogue.
Well, I did.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Okay.
Which one?
Am I nuts? Am I missing something? Maybe it's not in here, but... Oh no, where would it be? Oh, I just went through the wall. Ah, very nice. Is this it? Hey, nice. I got the book.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
What? Okay, I've gotten 3 different titles for this book. What? Hey, how's it going? Ma'am, may I check out this book, please?
Here, madam. I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Yes. Is there something
I'd like
wrong
to check
with
it out.
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
Oh.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
All right, all right.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Okay.
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages are important, and I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
That's...
Not your problem, right?
Right.
I thought as much.
All right, forget it.
All right, forget it.
Okay, so I can't check it out. I don't know. What's the plan here? Can I get another book?
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
Wait, I have an idea. I shall disguise this book as another book. Devilish Seymour.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Nice. Very nice. Hey, lady, I would like to, check out this book about, Roman money and the like.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests
me.
I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one.
Nice.
And just think, I've actually read this one.
Oh, how
what a
nice.
coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know,
okay,
I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field.
Oh.
But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is.
You know how it is.
I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam? This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow
this is very
book.
neat, but,
Oh,
like,
yes,
I gotta go.
Of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book. and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please don't hesitate to tell me.
Now that I'm interested in what she's interested in.
I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
Well, at least she's being nicer to us, so. All right. Out we go. Well, we got the book. Now we just got to give it to old Arthur Blake, and we'll be golden. There he is. Hey, Mr. Blake, I got you the book. Hey, how's it going? I got you the thing.
Here you are.
Here's
the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent.
Thank
you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
Oh. How long will the translation take?
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Okay. Oh.
Mr. Halligan, there you are.
Hey, you're here.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah.
I'm
touched at your concern.
Now, don't go imagining things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried about you and Mr. Blake.
Yeah, well, I had to get Mr. Blake
this book. I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get
hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Oh.
Cross with me?
Oh, no.
Why? What have I done now?
What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever.
Well,
your
I guess
chief
I'm not
asked me
going
to
back
tell
to
you
the station.
You're suspended. Effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let
Yeah.
go. I don't care what
I'm
the chief
already on the
says.
case.
I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Halligan comp on the edge.
What's going on out there?
Yeah, I know.
What is it? What's happening?
Leave me. Get out of the danger zone. Here, take the parchment and go.
Ah, go.
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Get out of here. I'll follow you.
Did he? That was odd.
Get out of here. Quickly, run.
No! Oh my goodness.
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Halligan.
Oh no,
I shall
Lord
give
Sinclair.
you until sunset to give my property back to me.
Well. Okay. Game? Hello?
Oh, God!
Oh,
Mr. Blake!
okay.
I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, that is very much engulfed
You're
in
right.
flames.
Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The Chief Inspector's waiting for me there. We'd
Yeah.
only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie.
No,
we have
we have
one
not
chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the gate
Okay.
of the worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that
What?
gate of the worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
say probably not.
Come on then.
Well, off we go. Look at this. Holy cow. Wow. This might and magic looking structure. Well, we're here.
This place is just incredible,
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's beautiful.
but also rather ramshackle, just like Mr. Blake told us. Can you see what's over there, on the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the
Yeah.
thing in front of the tower.
No idea.
In front of the tower.
Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
Okay, let's have a
let's
look
have a
around.
look around.
Sign. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm just taking the sign. Cool. Alright. Very well then. Look around. I've obtained sign. Yeah, let's see what, Ugh. Yeah, we're really zoomed out here. No, it only just seems slightly dangerous. Okay. Let's not go that way. Alrighty then, alright. I guess we just gotta find a way across. Okay, there's no way to go,
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
Yes. Oh, so I do have to go down this specific bridge. Alright. Oh no, I did get, like, a sign. Oh, wait. Oh! See. Is this the plan? I guess this is the plan. Okay.
Hey,
well, good to know that these are...
Heavens, that was close.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan! How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed!
No, I'm
It's
fine.
all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
you
going.
ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
All right, let us continue. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the board. Ahead. Do I get down from here? Do I get down from here? Ah, there we are. I guess I can't get my board back.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side.
Great, Brent! What's
Yeah.
it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent! You've got both boards on your side!
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh?
How much do you weigh?
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it. I'm coming over
Are
now.
you sure?
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge
Please
will
be
collapse.
careful. Oh, jeez. I guess we're not going back that way. Danger. Okay.
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
Can I climb in here?
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
Yeah, what now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Fair enough.
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had. Okay, let's have a look around.
Yeah, let's have a look around. I cannot observe it.
That won't help either.
Do I have just anything I can throw in there?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I could have figured. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Do I put the amulet in there? I guess we put the amulet in there. Okay.
That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous. Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Yeah, I mean we open the door. But we can't leave the thing behind. Maybe like cool. Hey, nice. Oh, I just... okay. Interesting.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house?
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. We'll, make a save here. Call it 12 bridges, whatever. But yeah, this has been kind of interesting. Definitely goofy in parts. Definitely kind of funny, haha, you know. Definitely something else. Definitely something else. And I'll just kind of leave it at that. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, I know who to bother. Because I believe it is their birthday. And I want to give them great happy birthday stuff. Anyway, yeah, thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate everyone. And without further ado, I'm gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that druids can be, dangerous, but neo-druids are especially dangerous. We learned that, Detective Hannigan will do quite a few things that are not okay. Just because it's an adventure game, I guess. We also learned that, you know, having somebody that knows a lot about the subject that you're looking into is just good to have around when investigating some crazy ritual murder stuff. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been the Mystery of the Druids, and I hope to see you all next time.